Hello, how's it going? Welcome back to Factorio. And here's our fledgling little base. It's going pretty well so far. Um, Something I kind of realized later on is I made a little bit of a mistake because if my bus continues on over here, it ends up hitting into this iron patch. So we're gonna have to navigate the bus up. So what I'll do is we'll come over here and we'll kind of maybe move it up and have it so it's above this iron patch. I'm just going to do a little bit of scouting to see if there's anything else in this area to worry about. We've got some enemies, but that is it. Looks like pollution's about to hit them as well, so I gotta be ready to deal with them. Let's head back to the base and get ready to do stuff. So, main plans today is we need to get steel online. And we need to get stone bricks online as well. And we gotta deal with these bad guys down here. Let's go ahead and start working on that. So, let's start off by looking at the steel, I guess. We'll grab the block. So, the plan was to have a bunch of copper here, a bunch of steel here, and a bunch of other stuff below. But it'll be wild till we can have like all four of these having inputs. So we will, for now, make more temporary solution. We have kept everything in a row. Luckily in Factorio, it isn't that difficult to remake things. So we can just remake these. Once we have like, you know, better ore and stuff, we can remake all of this. As well as well, we're going to be within range of our spaceship, which is a little bit annoying. So I'm going to start off by doing our bricks, I think. So to do our bricks, we need basically just half of this. So I'm just going to, no, that's not correct. We're going to copy this whole thing. So we need like half of it. That is currently 48 furnaces. We need 24 furnaces. There we go. This is going to be our stone. I'll pop it maybe a bit closer to the edge here. Yes. Yes. There we go. And let's fill it in. I don't think we need actually those parts. We don't need these parts either. Let's get our belts going. And there, it's all the belts done. Let's get the the splitters going. Okay. There we go. Here as well. And yeah, that is correct. Oh, I should put it over there instead, because it'll be in line with the coal. Yeah, let's actually move that. Okay. No. How do I mark this as actually I want to keep it? How do I unmark it for destruction? Oh, let's display it, fuck it. No, look about having robots. I checked to see how far away robots are. So the spaceship is in awkward position. It's in such an awkward position that actually... Is this gonna get rid of all the stuff? Okay, let's so I think actually it'd be better if you put the stone near where the spaceship is, because the spaceship's gonna be reducing our size. So we'll do the steel smelting here, I think. So for steel smelting, we're gonna want, let's see. So yeah, we need something. I think we need like this. Oops. Need more smelters. Let's grab our smelters. And then we'll do the brick smelting under that. Where am I making my smelters? I'm making them over here. Yeah, I'm making them over here. There we go. What's that beeping? Oh yeah, they're definitely within pollution. These guys are gonna be attacking us soon. Can I make grenades yet? I cannot make grenades. Let's see. I might just check to see when do I unlock grenades. Recipe. Actually, give me grenades. Here, no. Where do I actually get the grenades from? There you go, military 2 is gonna give them. Okay. 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 We go like this. Okay, good. So... Oh shit, this has to be down one more. God damn it. Okay, we're going to cancel this. I'm going to cut all of this. And it needs to be here instead. Okay. It's a bit annoying to get rid of them. Okay, I think if I go like this, I can get it with easy, and it's gonna be a bit tricky to get the sword removed. Oh, we finished military tech. So yeah, so now I think I wanted to go back to, let's see, okay, we have the red ones done. I think, yeah, we need fluid handling researched. And then the oil stuff. And then oil processing, we need access to oil first. We'll get those two queued up. I think I would like these guys queued up as well. We need, oh, we can, yeah. Okay. Okay, so can't do them until we got the oil stuff going. Anything here I want to grab? Oh, let's get the car going. And let's go with the better energy stuff. And I'll just grab these upgrades. And... okay, yeah, that's fine for now. Yeah, see, it's kind of difficult to target these easily. Or check if I go like this. Oh no, that's fine, okay. If I just hold down right click, it's gonna not affect the blueprint. Okay, good stuff. So... actually moved down too much. Yeah, I need to move down one, I moved down twice, that's okay. So, let me get you like this. The research is really fast. Okay. So... we go like this. This is gonna be where the, metal comes in from. And I will do the same thing here with the, coal. Okay. So... what we're going to need to do is kind of go like this. And then what we want is to get another splitter here. Like so, and the splitter is going to be like so. Like so, okay. And then... oh, congrats on the first buy, how are you doing?
Violet or March just redeemed claim first, yes yes.
Oh, should I fuck this? Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay, we have to go... yeah, because it is going to need the splitter. Like so. And then you're going to be like so. No, I have to... actually, this has to be kind of coming down like... okay, I'm going to put the splitter here, even though we're not using it, just so it has the right thing, because I'm going to want to have coal going on both sides. There we go. Actually, I should be with a splitter. Okay, good. So, well, let me just grab the mixed up stuff. And there we go. Okay, good. So, then we're gonna have the output like this. Okay. Look at the coal here. And then we want to have... nope, sorry, it's this one. Like so. Okay. And then... oh, I also want to get the output going too. This is all of our steel. Okay, and looks like I have to do the middle ones too. Might as well do this as well. Oops. There we go. Okay, great. And now we just gotta do... I wonder if I hold it down, is it gonna build this on those ones? No, it's not. Shit. Oh, these guys going. You're on a 90 stream streak. That's so many streams. Holy shit, you're streaking. I just realized the double thing I've done here is actually a good idea. Because later on I will need to be topping that up. So I am actually going to want to have a space there. So actually, for the reading, did not make a mistake. For the reading, knows what he's doing. Streaking all the way to Jersey. Is that a long way to streak? And there you go, here comes the steel. Okay, great. So now you want this to be a full belt of steel. So I know there's a trick to do this. What we do is I think we go like this, put in the box. And then like this. And then we go like this. And I'm gonna make sure that this is set to only steel. Okay. And then I don't know if we need to do a double splitter, but just in case I will. I'll put left steel. Okay. And I will put you up here. There we go. So, yeah. This needs to be like this. Okay, actually this needs to be up a bit more because it looks like that's not going to be dropping it properly. We go like this. We want to go like this and like this. Oh no, that's the wrong way. God damn it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna maybe change that to a slow. Do I have any slow ones in my pockets? I do. I might change this to like a slow one. There you go. There we go. Okay. That's not steel. I'm not entirely sure I've done this part right. Oh, what's happening? Oh shit, we're under attack. God damn it. I do have my repair. I did make some repair packs, didn't I? I did indeed make some repair packs. I'm over here. Okay, and the way I've built this, I actually can't get around easily. So, whoops. There we go. And okay, I can't rebuild that. I'll need to actually destroy it. We have enough grenades, haven't we? Thought we unlocked grenades already. We did. Okay. Get some grenades going. And where the grenades end up? Oh, there they are. Okay, good. So I'll put them. Go to you. Put the grenades here. So if I remember correctly, oh yeah, okay, right click to show. Okay, good. So let's see about using our current situation to get rid of some of these bugs. Okay, looks like we might be okay. Oh. There we go. There we go. Should be pretty easy to get rid of now. Oh, shit, I have ammo. Fuck. Okay. We gotta escape. So can I make more ammo with what's in my pockets? So does that mean like I got 2 shots? Does that mean I got 2 mags? Let's see. Okay, we have a couple of shots. Oh shit, my ammo. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. So yeah, I need to go get more ammo. I'm going to grab a fish. Where my fish at? There they go. There you go. I'm now full of fish. Okay. So let's see. I just need a bunch of iron plates. Okay, yeah. This is copper and steel. Okay, those, yeah. So I will end up making a factory for making guns, but for now it's going to make a bunch of the basic ones. Having like some turrets here would be pretty good because they'll be pretty safe and they can fire down if anyone tries to attack. There's 34 bullets, so there you go. We had just enough bullets. Okay, good. So now that that's out of the way, we should be safe for the time being. Can I make? Do I have any? No, we can't really. Okay, I might make. Or I need to get another boiler to put there, and then I might put a radar down here as well. help with kind of expanding in that general direction, or view in that general direction. See some more bad guys up to the north, it seems. We haven't found any other deposits. Finding oil is going to be very important for expansion. So let's see, I'm just going to go grab a bunch of stuff here. And we'll grab a bunch of stuff up here. Okay, and then I should be able to, let's get another one of these guys going. And while that's being built, I'm just going to go up here and we'll grab another boiler. That is this guy. Steam engine, I mean. There you go, a bunch of steam engines. Well, my violence is getting buffed up, which is good. I've gone kind of the long way here. That's okay. So there we go. We can just replace the steam engine. And then I would like to put down the radar over here. I might make another radar as well. I'm scanning like off on this edge as well. But like kind of over here. Oops, I mean to do that one. Oh well. Okay, so now we'll end up kind of scanning a lot more in this area. I might maybe get some turrets and stuff ready for dealing with the bad guys that'll be spawning from the north there. These guys are dead, so we'll get rid of them. Okay, good stuff. So we're getting a lot of iron now. Rolling coal out from that one. That's okay. Okay, so there's iron unlocked. So now I gotta see if we're getting the better belts. So to get these, we need. Okay, it's just. Oh, we just mix with. I thought I'd be mixing with steel. Oh, easy peasy. Okay, so we just need to mix that with. Okay, interesting. So what we're gonna want to do. So let's see. Let me double check. So this is just using gears, this is just using gears, and this is using gears and circuits. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm all up here. I'll do that sheet up one more. Okay. So I am going to split the gears off here. I'm going to set you output priority is left and it's only gears. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to have you like so. And I want this to be, here we go. Okay, and then... There we go, okay. You're going to be making red splitters, you're making red belts, and you're making red undergrounds. And what we want is Like this, and like this. And then we'll go for a tall boy like this, and like this. And then we're gonna have the output over here. Like this, and like this. And we'll make sure these are set to one for you. I want the entire row for you, and I want one for you. And then here, I'm gonna set this, whoops, to be back to this. Okay. And then we can get power going. Okay, and there we go. We're now getting our red belt. Okay, love it. Red belts are going. I should be thinking about defending against the guys who live up here. So, can I make... So what I need to be doing is I need to start making guns. Nene, how's it going? So I have to start making bullets now. And then I'll send the bullets up over that way. So I think, yeah, so also I want to be splitting up here because we want to be higher than this guy. So the idea is this is going to be the bottom part of my bus now. So if you're the bottom part of the bus, then that, where does that put it? Oops. Yeah, puts it there. Is that right? Let me just check by walking. That is like just under, I think. Oh, name a hero. Ah, sorry, I meant to turn it off. There's no heroes in this game, Nene. No heroes in Factorio. But what I'll do is I'll be playing Warhammer again on I'll be playing Warhammer again on Wednesday. I will name someone Chef Anne in Warhammer on Wednesday. I think we'll go up to there. I'll go up to here. There you go. Okay, enemy a space of 2. And 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Space of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a space of 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Apologies for that, Nene. How are you doing? How is your Saturday? Are you all set for Easter? When are you guys being right together? Here we go. Okay, I might end up running out of these belts. But I might actually keep the yellow belts going for a bit. I think well, the bus will eventually become red belts, but I think just to get this turn going, I'll stick to the yellow belts. So right, check here. We'll grab all of them. And I'm going to keep the box to be like this for now. Store those green peppers. No! Buttspot is like, how a butt? That's all the only thing Buttspot cares about. Give him the skinny on the current butt situation. That's all he wants to know. The line, the witch, and the audacity. I love it. And the safe space, I might not have any gaps as we do our turn. There we go. Okay, the bus is going pretty good. So we gotta do more research. No, military science yet. Let's learn about gates. We will learn about trains. We'll learn about the floor. And let's just queue up everything. Because it'll be a minute till I am doing more than just making belts. You pieced your ear twice. Oh, exciting. Do you get fancy earrings as well? And also, yes, was it on purpose? That's probably a more important question to ask. But I think we might need... use out a little bit more. Okay. So... stone coming in. So there's another bunch of... items for the bus, another bunch of lanes for the bus side that we haven't like brought through the trees. This is empty because this is going to be where all my circuits are. Although I guess I can always build them later on. Nah. Oh, oops. Yep, so we'll need to just start undoing some of these guys. I might throw some belt balances in that central part because I'm not using that part for anything at the moment. Okay, maybe now get the circuits going up. So I'll take a little break from this and let's get some more military stuff going down in this bottom section that is kind of that's currently not in use. Okay. Give us some of these trees as well, because I'm going to be getting rid of a bunch of these trees, maybe even all these trees later on. Okay, we're going to make gates. Okay. So down here is where we have our chip production, and I want to change this up, I think, because I want this to be vertical, because then it'll be easier to expand it later on. Because having expanded all this way is going to be a bit troublesome. So we're going to cut this whole thing. And, whoops, I'll try again. We're going to cut this whole thing. Oh shit, how do I... undo? There we go, okay, so try this again. We're going to cut all of this, and then I want to rotate it to be... kind of like so, yeah, like so. Is that right? Let me check. So if it's like this, okay, yep, so that's the two. Okay, yeah. So I want to be like this. Okay. It's going to remove all of this. Like how many robots. Okay, good. Banned butt spot. Your pre-COVID holes closed, but you pierced them. Nice. You done butts ear, oh boy. So let's see. This is going to be going down now. So this is going to be... That's the copper. Okay. Alright, so copper goes like this. Is copper's using those as well, I guess. And you're putting out this. This is the output. Okay. And then the steel needs to be coming down here. Is that right? No. Right, let me figure this out. Yeah, so we do need steel on this one. Then why is that coming down that way? I think we need this. And then you go like this. And then this is the output. It goes like this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's correct. There we go, and then okay. There we go. Okay, yeah. So this is working again now. It's a bit too far down, but you know, it's fine. Now I can expand it down here a bit easier if I ever need to expand it. The next thing I want to build is going to be ammo. So to make ammo, first we gotta make yellow clips, and we turn them into red clips. Shall I pierce my ear? I'm not at the stage of my midlife crisis yet where I'm gonna pierce my ears. But maybe if I do get to that stage, I'll let you know, Nene. I will build it up on this side. There's no really need to build it there because I'll be expanding this up to get more green science at some point. So this is kind of where I have to do it. I have a long dangly earrings. Okay, I'll do my best. So let's see. This requires 1 second crafting time. That requires 2, which is 6 seconds. Okay, so that means I can make 6 of these in time it takes. So 6 of these. That'll be 3, so 6 to 3. So basically for every 2 of these, we have 1 of these. No, 1 of these can be 2 of them. Does that make sense? So that wants 2 firearm magazines. So every 3 seconds you need a firearm magazine. Yeah, so 3 of these can do 1 of them. I think that's the ratio. So we are going to do it here, I guess. And what I want is 1, 2, 3. Let me do that math again to make sure. I'm very bad at calculating ratios. So yeah, so you want 1 every 3 seconds. So you make 1 a second. So 1 of them is 3 of them. So we're going to be like this. I think that's it. Then we can do like this. And then we just kind of go need more thingy yolks. You know, watermelon sugar boy earrings. Yeah, you know, the body should just let you do what you want to it. Like, it's your body, you should be able to put the holes in it. You know? Needs to be less obsessed with healing itself. That's these guys. I think they're all going to end up putting it on the same side, right? We'll check to make sure that's how it works. Okay. So this is making you guys, and then we have you, and you. I actually just realized you're going to be needing the steel and the copper as well. Let's make this in a less silly way, I think. So do this. We're gonna grab the steel that we need from here. Okay. So you're making these guys like so. Let's get the power down. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want you to be like this. And then we're gonna have line like this. And we're gonna have you here. I want to have 1, 2. There'll be space between them. 1, 2, 3, like so. So that's gonna be putting bullets on this side. And we need copper and we need the steel. How much of each? We need 2 copper and 1 steel. So we'll bring the steel down to kind of be like half the belt here. And I'll put copper on the other side, maybe. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Needs to be like this. There you go. So we're going to be... Where is it now? Okay, and then you need to be... So it needs to be kind of jumping in like so. There we go. Oh, oops. There we go. So that's going to be the steel on one end. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong end. This is going to be putting it on the far end. So what you need to do with the steel instead is you kind of come like this. Coming like so. Actually, I think we'll put the copper on this side. It'll be easier because I can grab the copper from over here instead. But yeah, let's go grab ourselves some copper. From like here. We need more research. I'm just gonna research a bunch of random stuff while I wait to get my military science online. There we go. So you're gonna be like this. You come in here, you jump down here. Why isn't this balancing? I guess because they're full in the middle. And you come in here. Whoops. You come down here. You come in like so. And then what we do with you is you come in like so. And we have this like this. And there we go. Okay, so that's going to be the copper coming in. And then for the steel, what we'll do is you go like this. The steel, oops. Will come in here. There we go. And then the thingy here, and it's going to be the other side, and it's going to be taking only the bullets out. Could just use a long boy. I think it makes more sense to use a long boy. All the effort was not needed. But yeah, we kind of go like this. And then I would like you to go in this box for now. Glue on this side is fine, I think. Okay. And you're gonna be making red bullets. Okay. Oh, you grab the steel as well. Okay, good. So I didn't actually need to have the steel. We'll go like this. Okay. And for now, we'll do just a whole row of them. So, given we've got bad guys up here, that we've actually already triggered them. And some down here as well. Okay, so we need to get some turrets online. Okay, so what I might do, is maybe like up here. Can I make turrets already? I can. I'll put 3 turrets up here and 3 turrets down there. So let's get my defenses going. And then once we do that, we'll start getting the stuff going. And we need to increase my steel as well, I think. Okay. I'll get you popping up. Like so. There we go. So that's a Then you're gonna want like this. Whoops. This and like this. Okay. And then we go like this. And I need to make more of those. Oh, I can actually make one of them. Oops. Okay. So we'll get the belts put in. So we have the bullets being delivered up there. What we do actually here is you come in like so. And then you're like so. And then we have you like this. Okay, there we go. And then here. Like so. Do. I'm going to switch this out. Yeah. So we're probably going to want to make a couple more of these guys. Okay. So let's copy this guy. I'll do like 1 and 2 more of them. And then we put in 6 more of those guys. Yep. Let's include all of this stuff. There we go. Okay. There we go. Go, and then red is going to be like this. Okay. And here, and then we get the power going. Oh, I need to make more of those guys. We'll probably automate the power pools and stuff after we've done this. Okay, and then here. Okay, and then here. Okay, so there. That should give us a much better rate of bullets. Wait, looking. Not looking bullets. We're power looking right now. Power's fine. Okay. I forgot the ratio right. It was 1 second, need 2, so yeah, so they need 1 every 3 seconds. So 3 of those every 3 seconds. In the space of 6 seconds, this creates 6. Yeah, so 1 of them. Yeah, each one of them should be 3. So it should be enough, yeah. Yeah, I can see it all working. Okay. So let's be giving stuff up to there. And then we want to get down here as well. Lock with all the trees. I'll put them in this spot here. Let's go with 1. Okay. Okay, and then the okay. And then can I make more of these? Yeah, let's make a bunch of them. And while I'm at it, yeah. Okay, good. Now let's get the ammo down here. Okay, good stuff. Whoops. Okay, if you're like this, then We start kind of going from here. Oops. We can't get across the lake. Okay. There we go. Hey there. Oh, former biters. Yes. I have a very tasty base. Very tasty, poorly defended base. I'm definitely going to need to improve this. I feel like I need to be making way more bullets for those turrets. That's a problem for future reading. Let's get working on military sides, or will I get working on walls? I think walls first would be more important. Let's go clear out some of this wood because it's going to be in the way. So we need to get our our stone smelting online. So we're gonna go and copy half of this. No, whoops. Next going from here. There we go. And we just need 24. There we go. And we will shove you right here. The tree in the way. There you go. Okay. Bullets are yucky. Okay. Okay. Maybe they're friendly biters, you know? Maybe they're like nibblers. Okay, we'll get the special things in first. There we go. Okay, there we go. Get the middle part going. We're behemoth biters. Oh no. Scary. Maybe I should be worried then. Whoops. We're going to need more of these guys. I'll put in a couple of them for now. And put on sorters. I don't know if I'm really doing fast and sorters anywhere, but I see no point in using yellow ones. I guess we're using more power. Okay, and power poles. Might as well get these guys put in while I'm here doing stuff. Okay. So I'm going to get this belted up. So I want it to be joining the bottom half of this. There you go. Bigger eyes needs bigger friends. That's true. Just look on the bright side. here. There we go. Okay, lovely stuff. And just in case, no. So we're gonna have, the idea is blue chips and red chips here, and we can just about fit them in. I think we should be okay. So now we have to get the stone down. Best way to get the stone down. What we'll do is over here we'll put in the splitter. Oh shit, why is there steel on it? Can I try steel end up on it? Maybe I had... Maybe it came from this belt. I probably came from that belt actually. Okay, and there we go. That's gonna be our blocks going now. Butt spot has priorities. Bigger butts to enjoy. Butt spot. You're a menace, butt spot. But like in the best way. We need more furnaces. Let's get more of these guys because I can. And I think it might be time to switch over to red belts now. Yeah. Wait, there's only 9 in there? Oh. What's happening here? Okay, yeah, this is gonna work, because then these guys don't get there. I guess... No, okay. So what we'll need to do then instead is... I'll get rid of this for now. I need to figure out how to get the plates, how to get these extra guys up here for now. But in the meantime, we'll just go like this. What if we go like... Oh, I think I know what to do. Maybe come this way. But then you'll be facing the wrong way, of course. Oh no, I know what to do. I'm gonna have something like... No. Okay. Let's start replacing these guys already. You're there. You're there. And you know. Here, okay. So if we go like here, we can't because that's in the way. There we go, okay. So then what we do is at this point, we do the splitter. And it's going to be... Output is... See this... It's Could be cogs coming out, and it should be top one. No, is the top one? Yeah, top one's fine. Top one's fine. Okay. That's because I'm a bit low on belts for this time being until this is properly working. There we go, okay. Leftover cogs get looped up this way. Okay. Okay. So we do have the bullets here. Okay. Check my map. So we have start putting them. We haven't started putting them yet. We found some uranium, which is nice. What have we found? We found more iron. We found some coal. Still no sign of any oil, which is a bit annoying. Not the end of the world. We found some cliffs as well. Okay, so we can maybe get like a nice wall here to kind of cut these guys off. And we can make a iron mining here and get some trains delivering the iron around the site here. We can wait on the coal maybe, got some iron ore here too. Yeah, I definitely need to... Yeah, I think I need more copper for sure. And I would love to finally find some oil. But that should be fine for now. So we gotta do some sciencey stuff. Let's see, what can I do at the moment? Yeah, quite two things. Why can't I do this yet? That's not queued. Why is that not queued? Oh, sorry, research it. Okay. And all we need, yeah, let's go ahead and we can't. Oh yeah, we need to get the oil online. We have researched. Oh, nice to get them going. Science-wise, okay, we get military science going now. We need walls. Okay, so let's get military science going over here. And I think I might just... Actually, I'll need more belts for that. The one there for now. Okay. Coming for gun stuff. I should probably be changing over to the better ammo. There we go. And I can maybe just pop that ammo into one of these guys. There you go, okay. So, for military, again, we do have the blocks here, we do have the blocks in here. But let's see, to make military science, it's 10 seconds. We use one gun, one grenade, two walls. So okay, so the guns, for those red ones, there's a couple of steps to creating that. For the grenade, This is coal and iron, very easy to do. Let me just cover over these guys. Okay, we locked a bunch of our train stuff, but we can't do it yet. This requires an engine unit. Okay, I might be able to make a car. There. Oh, we can maybe make a car. Although it's red, so I don't think I can actually make it manually. Anyway. Okay. So, it takes 6 seconds to make one of these. It takes 10 seconds, so we can... So it's 6 to 10. I don't like it when numbers would add up. So... I guess we could just make 6. Yeah, so... If I want to be making one per second, I would need 6 of these, which means we would need to be making 6 of these as well. So yeah, 6 of these to make... Wait. Let me double check these numbers. So I need 10 of these to make one per second. So if I have 7, that's a little bit more than what we need. Yeah, I could have 7 of these, which means we're going to need 14. So it takes 6 seconds. Taking him out, maybe not wrong. I'm just gonna cheat and use Factorio Lab. I don't like using Factorio Lab because it seems to default for the smelting recipes that require the volcanic stuff, and there's not like an easy way to like turn it off. So we're making military sites. Okay. And I would like to have 1 per second. Okay. 1 red belts. Okay. So I can give in the iron. So I can give in the copper. Okay, 1 belt of copper. We're going to need to give in the stone bricks as well. Where are my stone bricks at? There's stone bricks in this list. Let's do steel for now. Okay, we built a coal, and then belt of iron. Currently, that's a logistics item. Okay, okay. So I need... Okay. Those numbers are making sense, I guess. We're kind of stuck research-wise now until I either find oil or I get on the science stuff. So let's get going. So I'm going to need to start off by making the grenades. I don't have coal on the bus. I don't know if coal on the bus makes sense. But like, how else do I get the coal over if it's not on the bus? Yeah, I feel like I gotta. Also, I should probably finish this off. Let me grab my furnaces and I'll figure out how do I get coal over to here. Okay. Oh, why is there some iron here? There must have been some iron I forgot to take out. Why am I out of power? There's no coal. Why is there no coal going that way? Why did that get disconnected? Oh, I know what happened. There you go, okay. So we have burned things there, so that'll fix that. Okay, get back over here. Okay, that's gonna be fine once it's fixed. Second. Oh, because there's no power, we're not getting any coal anymore. So I might actually just need to manually throw some coal down here. There we go, okay. Okay, good. So, where to make the grenades? Wait, how to get the coal over there first of all? So, coal just kind of comes here only, lives only on this side. I don't want to put this on the bus. I guess I could just actually. I think I will put on the bus for now. I can take it off the bus later, I think. So yeah, we'll need to kind of build the signs up here. I need to move these guys. I need to get rid of these trees. Look how little coal is ending up over there. I might eat up my coal production. So let me just grab my bunch of belts. I'm getting stuck. Okay, and this is all I can do at the moment. Let me just... I'll manually make some of these while I'm waiting. Okay, so that's the steel up here. And now we gotta move over the coal. This is gonna be all red eventually. We've gotta wait for more stuff to get made. E12, okay, let me just grab a bunch of these guys. Grab a bunch of these guys. Why is... Whatever other plates coming up this all this way? Well, I think it was the case I wanted more cogs, but I think with the overall from this, I think we're fine. There you go. Okay. So working on this. Okay, it's just all the cogs out of my pockets. Let's go pop up here and grab ourselves a structure belt. We should start making them a little bit earlier because we don't have enough of a buffer built up. We'll also maybe think about adding some extra cogs as well while I'm at it. Actually, on that note of more cogs, If I go like this. Um, it's the power back. There we go. I want you making cogs. I want you making cogs as well. There you go. Okay. Yeah. So that should help quite a bit. Let's get back over here and see about doing some more stuff. I think it's shift left click and then what do I do? Shift right click and then I do left click. There we go. So I'm gonna start having this belt shared, so I think I want to go like this. There we go. And then I'm just going to grab a bunch of these guys to get rid of them. We have like this 2 belts, and then let's go with you like this, you like this. We'll give you all the green signs, and then it'll be like this. Okay, good stuff. Okay, now that done, let's go back to what I was doing here, which was bringing up the coal. Okay, we almost have it done, and then we can start getting our military science going. I might just grab a bunch of stuff from up here. Where are the bricks? Wait, what the fuck? No, we don't have bricks up yet. We don't want the steel plates up here. Is there still... There's stuff that was left over from the earlier shoes, or are we getting more? Oh yeah, we are still getting a couple of some iron in this. How the fuck? Right, there we go. How the fuck is there iron coming down here? Ah, it's because of this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yes. Grab a bunch of the iron I can spot. That's fine there. If you check over here. There we go. I'm just going to deliver some of the stuff I picked up that I don't necessarily need in my pockets. When I'm at it, actually, with the stuff being built while I'm delivering stuff over here. So what I want to do is deliver in the stone down here. There you go. Take the stone, and then you can deliver in the iron. Okay, I'll leave the rest in my pockets for now. Okay. So with that out of the way, everything's all looking. Want some copper down here. Still no sign of any oil. About to trigger them, but we do have our guns ready to deal with them, hopefully. We're trying to like make walls here and here, which kind of protect us from the left side there a bit more. Yeah, I'm looking at maybe getting some walls going. For now though, we're gonna want to be doing this. Okay, yeah, so time to actually work on our factory. So we're going to need copper, steel, coal, stone. Basically, we need this, we need this, we need the stone bricks, and we need the steel coming out, and the coal coming out as well. So there's gonna be a lot that we need that we need to be taken out. So I'm just going to go like this. On Monday, this is all gonna be red belts. But for now, we're gonna have a mix just because that's all I have in my pockets right now. Okay. So let me think about the best way to do this. So first of all, we're gonna get the steel coming out. And then I'm gonna go like this. This. Because you also need to get the coal coming out too. Okay. Go grab some more belts. I can't wait for robots so I can just have the stuff delivered directly into my pockets. Okay. So any more of those? I'll just while I'm waiting. There we go. And yeah, let's go pop over all the way over to here. And I'm gonna grab my really waste little of them. Oh yeah, I guess it's because you're barely getting, even with the additional cogs, you're barely getting enough. I might maybe make 2 more. Um, um, there we go. It's gonna flood it with cogs. Okay. Okay. So, got more of these guys. Okay. So steel has to coal. So we own. Oh yeah, I need steel for a bunch of stuff. So let's set on the iron side. Let's get the iron now. We'll get the iron from like pretty far back, I think. That's needed for like a bunch of things. Okay, so we'll start with grenades. We need 8 machines making grenades apparently. So let's go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I kind of want to be like so. And we'll do like this so we can expand it easy. Okay, so do like this because I'm gonna need to steal for other stuff as well. And then here, I might take the coal out before the steel. I think I'm still gonna want that actually. What I want to do actually is go from here to here, and then let me just get all the steel from here. I'm gonna have you pop out like this. Okay, there we go. Can I get rid of this one on the bottom? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. So that is going to be making the grenade. Where's one there? Can I? No, I can't go across the whole thing with these. With blue belts we can, I think. So what we'll do instead then is you kind of come like this. So let's see. So this is going to be putting it on this far side. I think actually I want to go like this, just because that's going to maintain the sides still on. I know there's a trick to flip it around, which I'll check in a second. So you're making grenades. And you do shift, right click. Power going. Okay. That's the grenade part done. So now we gotta make the we gotta make walls. And what do I need for walls? Is it just stone? Just stone to make walls. Okay, so I need one thing, making walls. So what we'll do is we'll break it off from over here. Like so. We'll make it so that's output priority and it's only stone that we're taking. So it's fully bricks. I think doing logistics. Yeah. There we go, okay. And then okay. So we only need one doing it for now. Oh, it's nice they're coming from that side because I can actually then just kind of go like this. Like they're coming in the inside now. Yeah, it's fine. So like this. Okay. Oh wait, no, they're coming in both sides. Like that's okay. They're coming in opposite sides. I want them all on one side. Let me see. How do I do this? So they're all on this outside part. Should all on the inside would be nice. Let's see, what's the design again to swap lanes? Okay. So oh, okay. What we do then is I go something like this. Okay, and I want them to be... And then I have you prioritize, you know, prioritize the left side. And filter the left. Grenades. No, so, oh, it should be, yeah. Sorry, I need to actually filter as well, I guess. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I put it on the left side there. And then what I can do here is I get you coming up this way. And then we put in you like so. And then I want to filter here. I only want the walls. There we go. Okay. Nice. So that is the wall part done. And next thing I gotta do is make the bullets. So let's see about getting more thingamajokes over here. So we're looking for, yeah, nice big old chunk of belts. That the additional stuff there seems to have helped, although yeah. Getting a full belt of iron in. I guess that makes sense. Okay with that being, that to be a little bit slow, that's fine. I'll get over it. We check over to here now. Okay. Oh, I don't want this actually. So okay, here's what I want to do. Up here we put the filter. And that is going to be right. So no, okay with this. Right, and we're going to filter for the bricks. There we go. Okay. And then there we go. Okay, good. Okay, and there'll be two more as well, but we can't see them at the moment. So now we gotta get the copper, the steel, and the iron coming out. And do I want to do like, so you require 2 copper, and you require 4 iron. In 1 second and 6 seconds. But I think I want the iron to be on its own lane, and we can share the copper and the steel, I think. So we're gonna have, start with the copper because it's easy to do. There you go. And how many of these do we need? No, so we gotta make the steel first, actually. So is that what exactly what I want to do? Let me double check. No, I want the I want the copper and the steel to be shared, I think. So let me just undo this for a second. So I want to start off with steel. Bam, like so. So like this, and then you're gonna want to be like this and like this. And then we'll have like you coming out like so. And how many things do we need? We need one of these. Okay. Let me double check. Actually share you with the steel. Should have this up a little bit higher, but whatever. Okay, so I'm going to need more of these yolks, so let's head back over to here. And once you have the military science coming in, I think we gotta find oil. I might make a car. We're looking here. Okay, we've engaged them pollution now. Are these guys stuck on an island? That's funny. I don't think they can. Yeah, I don't think they can go across the water, so that'll be pretty safe for quite a while. It looks like we got a bunch of cliffs here. We found some stone. Having like a wall going across here is probably a good shout. That's kind of pretty defensible. We've got more things there. We found some more copper and stone. Yeah, but still no sight of any, no sign of any oil yet. Okay, so we're gonna want the steel coming out now. So the idea here is going to be, oh yeah, no, this has to be higher. Because we're gonna want to have you coming out. Let me just. There, like this. Okay. So if I put you... Yeah. Okay. So then... You break off there. And we're like this. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna have up here, we'll go with, how much do I need? I need 3 of these. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, like so. And then we're gonna want... And just so I'm being a bit more responsible. There we go. So ideally there should be a bigger gap. When I've got bots, I'll move it all up. You're making these guys. I'll come out this end just in case I want to expand up here in the future. Okay, good. So now we gotta do our science. So we'll put the science again, just to make sure we have space to expand up here and here. Because I know I want to expand up this way. So we'll put the science on this side. Two more. So I'm just gonna have you kind of twist down and come up this way just to give us the ability to expand up here a bit more. So we're looking for some more assemblers. If you get down here, we'll double check. If I look at my assembler stuff, that does require the old assembler. Okay. So I might be wanting to move this mall a bit, so it doesn't infringe too much with our science. I guess though we could maybe move the science up at some point. We'll see. For now though, let's grab this. What do I need for this? Gear. Circuits, yeah. So why is there a mix of iron and stone here? Yes, I should only be stone. Oh boy. Okay, I'll need to fix this in the future. For now, I'll grab this. But yeah, I'll need to. Oh, I know what to do. At this point, no, that's gonna make it so there's no stone going that way. I think that's fine for now. Here we go. Go to the stone. There you go. That means the stone is gonna stop coming deeper, but that's okay for now. Okay, my inventory is full as well, so let's go ahead and empty some stuff here. If we check, yeah, I got lots of yellows to put away. How do I? Is there like a quick way? Do I click? No. Shifts? No. How does a quick? Oh, maybe it's because that's full. I'm only able to do it. How does it just quickly move everything over? Oh well. So we do that. Keep those. If you go over to here. Okay. I know if there's a way to like easily remove those from my inventory. Any copper plates? Yeah, let's go put all the copper plate in. And this is for steel. Any steel put in there? Nope. This is stone. Any stone to put in there? Yep, there you go. Oh, one attack. Oh shit, they avoided all my turrets. How rude. Yeah, like, so it would have been those guys who attacked. They went down this way instead of going, like, this straight up path. I think I might need to kill them. I've got plenty of ammo. I do have plenty of ammo. And we've plenty of grenades as well, so we should be okay. I'm going to just kill off these guys. Also, lets me do a little bit extra scouting. Alright, down the snot. There you go. Oh, that's just a rock. Okay. So that should keep us safe for a bit. And through that scouting, we discovered... Oh, we found oil! Okay. Oil has been found. It didn't have an awkward position for us. Looks like as well we got lots of, like, kind of little bits we could use to make... these natural routes, like these cliffs here, which will make kind of guarding from the north a bit easier. So I think we want to be making like walls around here. And like a big wall over here. And then we'll need to be protecting the oil. We need to kill those guys off. Anything down here? It's interesting, not exactly. So we can do a wall here and a wall here to kind of like get rid of them. Maybe like a wall here as well. And that kind of blocks off that left side a bit. Down here, we can get a nice wall up here. And one up here, and like one up this way. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing good defensive spots. Get you removed. And we'll just run across here. Take a little burst of speed. There we go. So we're just working on our military science. So wait, and we need 10. Okay. So we are going to have you guys come this way. Actually, no. I'm better off if that goes down. Okay. And then you guys go. Okay. So and then we'll have the signs come down this way. Let me just take it over there to the right. You're making military science. You're gonna want to have here two like this, and then I would like to have the outputs to be like this. Okay. And then we're gonna want what I'll do, I'll make you bigger. So we'll put the power. Let me make some medium electric poles that requires a bunch of copper. And then what I might do maybe in I need to figure out whether I want to be making my power things. Plus it's getting kind of long. And I think I want it to be over here. But also I want to be thinking about the chips, where I get the chips involved as well. Let's see. That'll be you. Yeah. Um, 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Okay, and then we want okay, and then on this side and then okay, and then we need power now. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna need to get our black signs over to here. So we're just going to go via this direction, I guess. Getting it all across here is going to be difficult. I guess I can come down here at that point. Yeah, so things get a little tricky at that point. That doesn't really help at all. Or maybe it does actually. Okay, it looks like this will connect it. Okay, good. So and then gotta do some belt weaving. This, you know, slightly illegal. Um, okay, there we go, and then uh, actually, I'm gonna have you come in this side. I can prioritize emptying that. And then what I want to do is, let's have you like so. Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait, actually, see if I just kind of go like this. No, that's not gonna work. Because yeah, it'll be mixed up if I do it like this. Right, let me do this and make sure. Okay, so I gotta figure out what I want to do here. 102. Okay, yeah. They will actually have it come in. The only way I'm doing this well is the green screen on the top now. Okay. So I think if I go like this, it'll respect the sides. It will, but I don't want it to be on that side. I want it to be on the other side. So let's see. How do I do this with on the right side? Ooh, I know what to do. I'll have it go the other way. But first of all, you... Yeah, that's fine for you there. If I have you kind of come down instead... There we go. Now you're on the right side. Okay. When it comes time to expand this, I'll need to figure out how to do this differently. But for now, that's all fine. And then what I want to do in terms of dropping off the extras, I'll put a box right here. I'll put you like so. And then in here, we're going to do this. And then I'm going to go like this. And give you some power. I'll give you one of these small ones. Okay, there we go. Okay. See, to make this a little bit faster, I can do something like this, and then like this, and then You can make this. Okay. Then I'm curtailed by the inserter. Okay. Perfect. They could be such something that requires grey science. What do you unlock? That's blue science. So yeah, we're getting combat robots. And then I guess this stuff. And this stuff. And then let's go for this stuff and this stuff. Some personal rockets. Oh no, we can't do that because we need a bunch of stuff up here first. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. We need to make sure they're on one side. That's going to be a future reading problem. No, that's all fine. Okay, so we got our black science going. So let's see some more automation stuff. So let's head past this big sciencey area and go to our mall area. I think maybe over here, let's start making our walls. Require a lot of deforestation to do that. Okay. So we want to be making walls. Yeah, we didn't want to automate walls. Oh yeah, if I throw this down to create a little robot friend. Okay, we need to be. Yeah, I might maybe made a little bit on concrete. But yeah, let's get the walls going for sure. So the walls require. Was it just stone bricks? I wonder. Can I sneak it up here? Maybe sneak it like up in this area, maybe? Not entirely sure. I think it'll be difficult to get just the blocks up there. I guess I can get the blocks up this way, and maybe, yeah, maybe just make blocks here. So, sorry, walls, I mean. So if we go like here, then you'll be making walls. And what we do then is, here. So there we go. And at this point, we can do the filter. Output priority is going to be the bricks. There we go. And yeah, you're making walls. We need to get some chests. And we just... There we go. And... let's keep using these guys until they're fully automated. And... there we go. Okay. Actually... yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So now we got our walls going. I might actually have no limit on the walls. So I might be wanting to make a fuck ton of walls. In terms of inserters, we are going to get extra inserters at some point, so I might need to keep this area kind of free. Maybe like up in this area we can do stuff. Why? Oh, power went. Okay, power. There's something weird happening with my power. Okay, yeah, it's cool as having an issue getting into position. Why is that? Why is that not moving? Oh, because I used to have a splitter here and I got rid of it for some reason. Okay. So once that gets down in position, we'll be all good. Okay. How much coal do I have in my pocket? Got lots of coal in my pocket, so I'm just gonna manually refill the coal over here. Because otherwise there'll be a gap. Okay, that's not all, but it's enough. Okay. Yeah, so we're running out of fuel because the coal temporarily running out, but that's gonna come back eventually. We've got more of the stuff that we can get rid of. Let's check. Oh, I'll need to do that in a second. Because I can see there's a bunch more iron we can grab here. So I would like to go like this, and then like this. There you go. Continue moving these guys. I think we can maybe get some more on this block here. Where is... there we go. There we go. Okay, so there'll be a mix going through, but we do have... yeah, we do have the filter over here. Okay. Getting through that block pretty quickly. Okay. So head back this way. We'll start automating the power poles. That requires steel and iron sticks. Okay, so steel and iron is going to be required. So steel can come out through here. I gotta be a bit wary with this stuff. And steel. Yeah, maybe. I'll bring it out over here, I think. Yeah, we'll bring it out over here. This should allow us to maybe build it up in this section here. Although we're going to keep this area somewhat clear for when we get the blue and green belt. So yeah, we'll bring them in, but we'll actually move it over to the side. Just clear up some space here. Okay, good. So, if we're thinking about, yeah, so we need steel and we need iron being moved up to there. What we'll do is I'll need to do some belt weaving to do that, I think. Yeah, I'll need to do some belt weaving because of what's happening here. Maybe not actually. Yeah, actually, be fine. Okay, there we go. So let's get the steel going. There's the iron. There we go. Okay, and then we need to get the steel. So we'll need to do some belt weaving. Getting the steel up. So it's gonna be difficult actually because of how things are positioned here. Let's see. I don't want to get steel up to like this area. I guess I can take you in from here and then I might move you afterwards. I need more stuff. Okay, so we get the iron pools going. So if I put you like here, I'm not sure how many we need, but we'll do one for now. Okay. And then I need copper cable as well, so will you get some copper over here too? But it still can come on its own. Okay. What I might do maybe is Steel-wise, actually, I think it's better because I can get the steel to come in and share a belt with that stuff. Okay, so I want the steel coming in kind of like in this area. Yeah, coming from this area, I think. So, ooh, oh. Okay, yeah, it'll be very spaghetti, but we can do it. You come in like so. Okay, and then we're gonna have you like so. And then I would like you like so. There we go. There we go, okay. So we got that part done. And now we just need the copper. Copper we can get maybe from over the side. So idea here, let's double check. Okay, they both require the same ones. Okay, so what I want to do then is I'm gonna have you here. And then like this. Let's check what's the best way to do this. I actually go like this and like I don't know. Put up the copper coming that side. Put the copper wire. And get a couple of stacks of these guys there. They're important. So that's going to be medium poles and big poles. Like this and like this. Okay. And there we go, okay. But then what I want is the copper wire here. Oh, I want to. Okay, so then what we want here is you. I'll do 2 of them just in case. I mean, you have the space for it, so might as well. And this is going to be this. Okay. Now you get the copper over. Right here, we'll do a little, we'll split like here. And then what we do basically is you come in like so. And you can kind of come in like so. There you go, we've automated our poles now. Okay. Amazing. So, we need to sort out oil. Well, we need to do some combat first to kind of clear out these guys here. 7K. I might even start getting the iron in. Oh. Is that a blessing from Saul Goodman? It is. Thank you, Voidcraft. Bless the pollution. Yes, he's going to make sure the FDA don't get on our ass about all our pollution. I realize we can probably use this, maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe I can use this in future for this, just in case if this looks too slow or this gets a bit too disgusting. Otherwise, it's good. And therefore, we have a nice ordered bus here, and then I've got this complete another spaghetti. So it is time for violence now. We have plenty of ammo. We have plenty of grenades. So we're going to go over to here and we're going to violently remove these three fellas. And then I'm going to see about putting down some walls. Waiting for signs. Doing okay. Where's that stopped? I think so. Why is this going so slowly? I guess it's just because it takes a while, which is okay. I'm okay with that being slow because I'm not in a rush right now. We have a bunch of stuff to do before we can get on blue signs, so yeah. Well, actually, let's make a car. So I'm gonna make an engine which requires some pipe. Let's go get some pipe. We'll lay some pipe. Where's my pipe again? It's down here. Yeah. There you go. Give me some pipe. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, it can only be done in... Oh, wait, no, we need some steel plates. Okay. Can I do it now? Okay, no, we can't craft this pant. So we'll need to make this manually. So how many, if I want to make a car... Oh, we should probably get some heavy armor. Let's get us loads of copper. There you go, okay. And then... There we go, that's the car. We need 8 engine units. So, I'm just gonna throw down you here for now. That's right there, it's fine. This is just a temporary thing. You're gonna be making engine blocks. Where are my engine blocks at? There you go. Need steel, iron, and pipe. Okay. So let's get another box. So, actually, no, this isn't. Yeah, I can have them all in the same box. So we want steel, iron, and where are the pipes? Pipes, there we go. Oh, it's like those cogs is what we need. Where are my cogs at? Where are any cogs at? Oh, there. There you go. Okay. Also, definitely want a couple of stacks of those. Okay. So you're gonna go ahead and be making engine units. See how many does it require? Okay, yeah. So we should have enough to make a car from that. So while that's becoming a car, we're just gonna go for a little sport. We'll go attack the guys near us, and we'll come back and make our car. You know, get some exercise. Yeah. So we'll kill this lot, and then we'll do car stuff. I think the car has a gun on it, if I remember correctly. Also, let's just scout a bit more what's happening with the oil field. Oh, they're there. There we go. Okay, Yeah, I don't know if we can... Yeah, let's maybe head back now and see about making a car. Might see about mining that iron as well, because I think my iron mine is a bit slow. Yeah, so we're looking for... Up here, there we go. 5, okay, we need 8. Let's get some mining going here, I guess. Um, okay, you. Oh, I think that was a mistake. Yeah. You. More comic design, do something like this. I'll remind that. Let's get some power going. Let's head back, get our power poles, and see about kind of finishing off that whole situation there. Can we... There you go, we have all what we want here. So... There you go, make a car. Okay, apparently I have a car in my pocket. Is that right? There it is. Okay, needs fuel. Yeah. There you go. The gun as well. Let's grab all of our power. Yeah. And I'd like some more bullets. There we go, okay. So... There you go. That barely used any wood at all. Okay. My blueprint this later, but I want to... I go like just a big line like this. And then what we do is, we're gonna have you like so. No, you like so. Oh. I won't belt it up yet, but I'll make sure it's ready. Okay, and then we want... Okay, that's enough for now. Let me just kill off the rest of these nests in the way of our oil, and also see if we're getting our oil unlocked. So. Okay, we can't go reverse, that's good to know. But kiting is going to be a whole thing. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, no, no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't go reverse. No. For fully stop, you can go reverse. Interesting. I think I'll... Yeah. They're gonna be fast. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Okay, so... apparently there's still someone to kill over here. Whoops. There you go. Ah, okay. So, I should probably get some fish. And then, yeah, let's, I think I'll kill these guys. Can I repair you? Okay. I'll be treading the needle. So, let's make sure we get... Oh. I'll need to cut down a bunch of trees to get through here. Here we go. Oops. Yeah. Easier to kite on foot. cleanliness does actually like prompt the creation of more dangerous ones, so what I'm doing is a little dangerous, but it just means that, you know, my future oil fields will be a little bit safer. Let's move on this side. Oh god. Okay. There we go. More dead buggeroonies. Okay. These guys are about to get prompted. Hopefully they'll run up this way. We'll see. Oops. These cliffs are a bit of a pain to navigate. Oh. I was bragging about treading needle earlier, and now I'm just crashing into every single tree that exists. There you go. Okay. Okay, good stuff. So, that unveiled extra coal, which is nice, and there's some extra stone. We know it already. Got some copper over here across the lake, which is interesting. Okay, so let's grab a bunch of walls, and we'll see about getting that southern part set up. So, where are my walls at? There we go. Give me 1,000 walls. Okay, love it. Yeah, as you can see, yeah, it is a bunch of gaps here. We'll need to get our iron coming in from other spots soon. Well, can we get the jetpacks so I can fly over these guys? Chill. The specific design is supposed to be pretty good. So apparently this like messes up their pathing. Something like this is supposed to be. I think this was. I'm not entirely sure actually if this was the design I'm thinking of or not. Like actually, something like this, I think. Actually, we want here, like this. Okay. Oh yeah, this should hopefully do it. I'm gonna prompt attack from them and see how they chase me. Also see if the padding does indeed confuse them over there. Okay. And the ball on that side. Okay. So I'm not sure that's gonna work or not, but we'll see. Let's start preparing our future oil field. Do I have train stuff researched? I do have train stuff researched. Okay, I might actually need to make... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make a factory that makes engines. Because we're going to need a ton of them. Actually, maybe I'll just give you the stuff. So what do we need again? In here we need cogs, steel, and pipes. Okay, so... Take my steel, take my cogs. Okay, and we'll grab a bunch of pipe. We'll make a proper train factory at some point, but for now... Yeah, you can start doing that. So I think... Yeah, let's get the wall set up. So... That might be an issue. I guess we can blow it up at some point. Is, do I actually want this in my base or not? For now, we'll make it into an outpost, I think. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna want a train coming out here. Oh, there's a bunch of iron over there as well. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just trying to use the natural area. Alright, well, actually, you know what? I don't want to decide. So what we'll do is here. Let's come out like so. You just scout this area out a little bit. Oh shit. There is lots of enemies here. There's lots of iron there. Let's do some violence. So oh, I'm up ammo. Shit, 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 shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Luckily we have grenades. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Don't want to have that iron involved for sure. We'll get some more ammo and we'll bring the car around this time. Can I make... I can't make these guys. We need pipe for those. Okay. So I might make a couple of those guys just so that's going to get us access to the oil research. And then we will work on making a train that'll come and deliver the oil. I might make the refinery in situ. And then we'll just deliver oil there in the future. Once those run out, we'll get slower. I believe the oil is basically unlimited, but it gets like really, really slow after a while. Oh yeah, we're looking for ammo. I think at this point, yeah, let's actually okay. He doesn't... Oh yeah, because that's gone through already. Okay. So... Oh, I'll grab my car. We'll have the engines while I've at it. And we'll get some of those thingies made, the roll rigs. And with my steel over here. Okay, how many do we have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's happening here? There we go. Okay. So, where did I park my car? It's over here. we can do remote driving. I'm not sure if we can do remote driving yet. Or that's something that we unlock later. Most of the car's in trouble. Okay, let me just repair the car before it blows up. Oh. Oh yeah, ammo, shit. There we go. Okay, cool. So, let's continue walling up this kind of northern part. And we'll get some guns up there. Also, while I'm here, let's see, you guys... I don't recall if the pipes have a limit or not. Okay. Once you got power, they will be doing stuff. Okay. So, anything else we can research right now? Extra robots, I guess. Just a straight wall should be fine, I think. Oh, oops, wrong side. Take these back. So we'll throw down a bunch of guns up here. Back from the north. And we'll leave the south open for now. Okay. That being said, we could maybe block off this side where the river is. Also, yeah, over here is a good part to block off just because we can. I'll block it off up here because then we can kind of rely on the guns to help support this area, and we can just use the it'll be easier to belt as well. There we go. Okay. And we can belt from here down to where the lake starts. That's fine. There we go. Love it. Okay. So that's a nice kind of edge area here. Where am I for radars? We put radars down here somewhere. Oh, we can make the steel furnaces now. Should look into doing that. First of all, though, well, I made the heavy armor, but I never equipped it. And we have one radar only. I guess that's okay for now. I'll shove it up in this spot here, I guess. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the car here because I think actually, can I build from inside the car? Can. Okay, cool. So oh, whoops. And tank controls. Okay. Oh, whoops. Alright, we'll go around this side just in case I want to expand that science later. Okay, there we go. And that means we now have the oil stuff going. Okay, cool. So let's queue up you, get sulfur going, and then we'll get blue science going. I'm going to cancel you. I'll put you to the back for now. Okay. So before we head back there and do oil stuff, I'm going to bring the car home, repair it. Oh, whoops. Where's the car? Okay. So... there's a couple of metal plates in here still. Okay. Double check. I feel like there should be no more metal plates at all in here, so there might be still some steel sneaking in. Yeah, there's still some steel sneaking in. Not some steel, sorry, some iron. How's that happening? I don't see how that is happening. And yeah, it's not over here, so it must be happening at some point after the split. Maybe there's just some left over from back when they used to be clashing. Because it comes down here. Yes, maybe there's just a little bit left over from over here. Yeah, it should be completely fine from this point forward. We'll leave that for now. We want to look into next is more mall stuff. Okay. So oil refinery and chemical plants. We do want to be. I don't think we necessarily need to automate them right this second. I could make some trains. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff I'll put away. Yeah, let's just put away some of this stuff in my pockets. Yeah, these stone blocks in particular need to be put away. The place I can drop my stone blocks. I'll go here. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, those random books I put in my inventory. I don't know if I can delete them or not. But I'm just gonna put them. Like I got like a random box somewhere over here. I'll put my random box. I had a random box over here. Here it is. Yeah. Take my old armor. Take my old ammo. I'll put them in a box in a minute. Take all these books and this stuff and this thing. And yeah, no, that's been saved, so that should be fine. Okay. There we go. Okay, anything else to put away? Not really. Okay. We have advanced circuits now. Oh yeah, I think we very desperately need to get the iron over here. So let's get that iron going. And then we'll see about getting ready for oil stuff. Any iron on the left side, that would be a bit more interesting. There's lots of iron down here, but we'd have to do a bunch of murder to get at it. Having a train go around here would be like pretty decent. But we'd have to do a lot of murder to get that online. Oh, piss these guys off. These guys weren't there before. Oh yeah, because they expand now. The thing lets them expand. So that's an interesting thing to think about. Because they're probably going to go up this way. I don't know if they'll go towards this section here. Yeah, my southern side is getting very dangerous. Lots of enemies in that southern side. Dealing with those guys here, I think. Yeah, we'll deal with those guys just because they're kind of close and a little bit scary, and I don't know if they'll come over this way or not. Although it looks like I started dealing with this, but didn't finish it. Okay, so that's done at least. Let's get this sorted. I can really go take a train for that. That's fine, yeah, well, let's go on. So go like this, and then on this side we have 1, 2, and then space for power. 1, 2, space for power. 1, 2, space for power. 1, 2. Okay. That's all I have in my pockets right now. It's pretty much all mined anyway. And then we'll go like this. There we go. And then let's see. I'll thing from the side. Let's go down a bit more actually. And then yeah, let's bring them in like this. Okay. So this might need to be changed once you have the green circuit factory online. But for now, it's fine. I should have used one of the grounders, I think, actually. There we go, okay. That's gonna be a nice big influx of iron. And what I might actually do as well is I'm gonna put you like so. I want you to prioritize left. So then when it's slow, I want you to come back in this way. Make sure there's a full belt going over here as well. Okay. I should sort out a bunch of our smelting for the time being. Great. So with that sorted out, let's start getting our oil online. So I think I will use a train. Yeah, because the train can also pick up the iron ore as well. So the train will kind of come around this side. So we can make a locomotive. I can't remember how many wagons a train needs. I'll do 2 of each for now, and I'll look up upstream how much it's going to need. I'm gonna get, actually, can I make some turrets? What do I need for more? I need iron plates, okay. Let's go grab a bunch of iron plates so I can make a bunch of turrets. I might make a big, yeah, what I might do is I might go from here and just get a big conveyor belt going over there delivering the ammo. Is this moving? Okay, my science has gone to 0. I need to double check what's happening with that. Oh, you guys are empowered. There you go. Okay, so. Oh, they did not bring pipe. Oh, we've loads of pipe, okay. Well, first I'll set up the guns. So. I believe they can shoot over the walls. Not for now. Oh, wrong way. Right, no, we gotta go up there. Definitely set correctly. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. So if we go like 1, let's go this tree because it's in the way. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then I'll probably use underground just to get the rest of the way. In the meantime, let's get you guys. Are you guys piped out already? Yeah, I'll get you guys piped out to like a more convenient place. And I can't recall if I need to split these up or not. I'll check on that later. I might get, yeah, I think I'll need to get some underground pipes as well. Get it all piped together. Yeah, I might just use underground as take it home. Well, I mean, it's pretty far away. Making like a refinery or something in this area could be a good shout. And this future oil can just be piped, this can just be brought over to there. No, yeah, I think we lose trains and stuff. That note, I should probably automate mill roads. But let's head back home. I want to get a bunch of underground belts. And I might even increase how much we store, so we can like take the bullets long distances. And then I'll automate the railways, and we'll start getting ready to get the oil refinery stuff going. Also, I need to check what's happening with science too. So we are currently we're not making. Okay, oh, stone isn't getting over to here. Interesting. Okay, let's see why that is. The stone come here, should come here. Also, oh, I know that's why. There you go. Because there's probably some iron that you have to get rid of. I think one thing I might do is what happened again? Okay. This is lava. Okay, I think that should be the end. Oh, it's some more in here. Okay. Oh, got some more there. Thank you. I might just. This is going to be. And this is going to be all the iron. And then I'm just going to go like this and just make a little box. Um, there we go. Okay, so any iron is just going to be taken out before it gets over to there now. And we can just go back to that box later on. Okay, but I'll fix our science issue. Next thing we want to look into is automating the railway stuff. So, to automate railway stuff, we need stone, steel, and the iron sticks. We need stone, steel, and iron. Let's automate the railway stuff like down in this part, I guess. Or maybe, you know, maybe this, well, this could pain in the ass to do it like right here because everything's so close together. Maybe do the turn. Maybe like right after the turn. Yeah, this is going to be our railway station. Oh, that guy has no power. But yeah, it's the way we do railway stuff. Okay. So to make railway stuff, we need, and then like we'll do this stuff a bit later on. But first of all, stone, steel, and iron. So I'll do it right here. Okay. So we'll be, yeah, I gotta make sure as well that we take into account the fact that there should be 2 more lanes here. And I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is where I want to actually bring stuff into. So, so we'll start like over here. And we're gonna want to go from here. Right there, that's the maximum that we can bring it. Okay. That's the steel. Next we need stone. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I remember now. The way we split this. Messed it up. Why is stuff not in the queue? I put a bunch of stuff in the queue. Yeah. Oh, bulk concerters actually make them of higher priority. I'll do that much for now. Okay. So yeah, that's because of why I did over here. So I need to change this up. What I want to do is I want to do this here, and then I want to go like this, and this is going to be only stone allowed. There we go. Okay, perfect. That's fixed. So I basically do the same thing here. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll merge up. I'll put the steel and the stone in the same belt, I think. So over here, what I want to do basically is have like you come out like so. Actually, no, we'll have you be like 1 over like so. And then we're gonna have a belt like this. And it'll be like this. Okay. So we're gonna want to do this, and then do this, and then like this. Okay. This is going to be Stone only. Okay. And then we go like this. Okay, stone and steel. And then we need to get the iron coming in. Get the iron coming in from down here. Okay. So let's go 3 of them just in case. And they are going to... If I want to maybe go to here with it, I can maybe move the iron 2 over. Yeah, we'll do that. So the idea is I want the output to be like along this line here. Well, the output can go just like this actually. Give us expansion to move down if we need to. So that means here where I want it. Okay. But then this is where the iron has to come from. There we go. So you're making the iron sticks. Okay. Actually, I do want them to be one away from each other because then I can put in the power easily. Okay, I probably have like... Okay, let's try to get... Actually, can I fit you in the middle? I can. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll have like you guys in the middle here. I bring power along. It's a bit hard to see where the power is. There we go. So now we have a power going along the middle there. Oh, I did. Searched. Module armor. Okay, we're gonna need some science stuff for that, yeah, and some plastic for that. So okay, red chips. So over on this side, starting from here, I guess we'll do. I want lots of rails, so actually I'll make 2 things making train station stuff. So we get quickly. bunch of them. There we go. You're making train tracks. You're making train tracks. Okay. And I'm not gonna put a limit. I want all the train tracks. Okay. So what else are we going to need? We're going to need this one. So this is going to require plates and sticks. And okay, interesting. So we'll need to get the circuits down here. Gee, I don't need to automate these. I can just make these when I need to. I can make them when I need to as well. I can make them when I need to as well. I might automate. I want to automate this. I might automate the wagons though. No, I don't. They're easy enough to make when we need to. I think I don't need to automate actually making the trains. I think just making the tracks is all I really need to be need to have automated. Okay. So let's go check on the undergrounders and see if we're getting the bullets put up to where my guns are. I might actually leave a bunch more in place just to make it easier for us to spam them. So I want to start moving my guns from here up to here. I'll use undergrounders to do so. Each requires one belt to make, so it's more efficient. Let's go above the trees. And I'm just going to get these going. Oh, that's all I can do at the moment. We got more coming in. Okay. I think I want like my belts. I think I want like a double bullet belt as well. Where's that? Oh no, yeah, sorry, that's one belt, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna balance my bullet belts. And then I'll grab more of those undergrounders. Oh, what research next? Research this stuff. Accumulators. Let's do our buffs. And do some module stuff. I'm just kind of spamming these out now because I'm not ready to start blue science, so it's not too relevant to me what we make there. I'm gonna take my bullets. Okay, and what I want to do here is. Oh, it's on the outside, yeah. So if I go like this, and then we go like this. No, that's not it. There we go. That'll be a single belt. I'm gonna switch this because I'm gonna get ready to have, because I wanted this to go down a bit more, so we'll get ready to have that handle that. I'll head up to my undergrounders. There we go. We have 6. Okay, it'll take a while to build the rest of those. It'll be made till we can get my the rest of that stuff in place. In the meantime, we'll grab these because we can. Let's make this a little bit more efficient. I'm gonna replace this with the train later. Also, I've got a bunch of iron ore we have to give away. Okay, good. So that way we can more easily expand this down if we want more bullets. And I think, yeah, we do have a box of ore here. Okay. I'll switch those over with fastened starters. Okay, slabs and bits of steel. Oh yeah, see, this bottom belt isn't moving so fast, that's why there's little bits of steel in there. Why is the bottom belt moving less? Hmm. Oh yeah, because of the way this is going in. That's the right one side's doing it. Not sure much we can do about that. It's okay though, we have the things up. When we use the blocks, that's gonna actually float away the let me show there's no one else I'm using blocks, right? That's so we might end up with what I might do is here I'm gonna build a U for steel. So if any steel gets put here, it's gonna put it up there. Which it may not need. Are you guys not making signs? No, you are. Okay. interesting happening. We're about to activate these guys, but hopefully this is going to help. We still need to get over here some guns. There goes my undergrounders. We have 16. I'll throw a couple of extra undergrounders there just to kill some time. Like this as well, because I'm going to want to have some of the sides on that side. Probably blue science will go over there. So I did one thing making... I really just this one making walls. Yeah, there's one machine making walls. Interesting, okay. So I'll head over to where... There we go, so this is where the ammo's coming from. I'll get more of these guys. Okay. So yeah, we are getting there. I should probably bought my car. Oh well. I'm stuck in the trees. Damn. Okay. More pipes. Like, I might maybe get. Do I have any underground pipes in my pockets? I don't. I'll make some so I can put. Oh, I do have some in my pockets. There you go. Put the underground pipes there. And we can make some of these guys empty already. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's my car. I don't think many undergrounders will be made since we were last over here. I'll however get a bunch of pipes. And yes. See how our underground is doing. And more. I guess I'll fine. Steel's getting a bit on the low side. What's happening with this? Oh no, this is off. Yeah, I think getting the train stuff going should be a priority. The iron here is getting quite low. And I think I'm going to want like a full belt of iron going into our steel production, and a full belt of iron going into here. These gaps I think are untenable. Also probably doesn't have that like with the balancing as well. That this becomes like so scattered. Maybe we don't balance until after here, because this will slow down all this stuff. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll slow down the balancing. You won't think if you were having all the stuff going in, but we don't. So for now, we're just gonna go. Yeah. So I mean like a quarter of it's, but then yeah, it means like a quarter of it's going this way. So yeah, we're definitely going to need to be expanding my iron quite a bit. Waiting for oil stuff, production. Yeah, we need to get the oil stuff ongoing as well. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these I'm going to need. I'm going to need to look it up, I think. Looks like I have a whole thing of railroads as well. Yeah. Okay. So it's getting quite late, so I think I might call it here. And what we'll do is next time, which will be Monday, I might even stream a little bit early on Monday because I've got Monday off. On Monday, what we'll do is, so over the time off, I'm just going to figure out what to do with my oil here. And then we will probably set up a refinery here and have the train come in and grab the output from the refinery, mate. Actually, no, I think I'll have the train grab the oil, and then like I could have maybe like have a route that goes like along here, so you can get access to the copper as well. Got some stone coal up here, yeah. So I think maybe like having a train route up here is going to be good, and we'll drop it. I think maybe like have on this side, and we'll make a refinery and stuff going over here, and we'll drop the iron as well. We'll try to use this iron to make a second. Actually, I'll feed this iron directly into the steel, I think, for now. We don't know. What we'll do is we'll drop it off, and then we'll have the train iron. Some of it will go into steel, some will go into this one, and I'll see about like expanding this as well, so we have like 4 steel going in eventually. With some not 4 steel, 4 iron. Like I could make a train loop that goes like down this way. I'm a little concerned about what's in this area, but yeah, we could have something that goes like down this way, because like this route here has a bunch of stuff that's useful for us. We could go like whoop like this and like live over here. I would need to have a couple of trains, so we'll have one that might go up here to grab oil and iron, and like another one that might maybe just kind of come like kind of this smaller loop that's like kind of like this maybe, and it kind of comes back down that way. Make like a little U-loop, we'll see. But yeah, I think we can do some fun train stuff next time. We do have a bunch of biters that you have to be thinking about, but not many. We've got a couple little ore patches down here, but not very useful. And no sign of any more oil or anything. How about coal? Okay, we got coal up here. We got coal down here. We got copper. Stone, I think. How's stone looking? Okay, yeah. So I might even be thinking about, you know, grabbing some of the stone as well, having like a train come down this way and grab the stone and the copper maybe. That's all I have to wait until next time. So we'll save the game here. And let's see, let's head to the ending screen. Thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again Monday. We'll be streaming this on Monday. And then on Wednesday, we're going to be starting a new Warhammer campaign. So let's see who's online tonight we can raid. Who's doing cool stuff on Twitch on a Saturday. Was it Saturday or was it Friday? I'm not sure because it's Easter weekend, so my ability to tell day of the week is very complicated. Oh, we got Serickson streaming again. We raided him the other day. He's pretty cool. So we'll go ahead and we'll give him another raid. So thanks everyone for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoy watching Serickson do some Dyson Sphere. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all on Monday.